505 screenshots and 2 notebooks. The notebooks aren't all full, but lots of notes. Lots of pages. Lots of pages of lots of notes. And I love it, and I can't get enough. I can't get enough. We have our goals, of course, for the day. So yesterday we found the 7th sanctum key. We got the sanctum key behind the last door of 8. And the only clue we have left to find is here. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. That's the last one. The 5th key is the one that we have not found yet. We have very little leads on what this could be. I was I literally went to bed last night like thinking about this clue, because like this is like the next big thing that we have to do and figure out. And so I just started sitting there and just started saying, okay, king on his throne. Where have we seen kings or things that represent kings? And of course, it makes me think of the crowns, the blue prince crown, the blue crown in room 46. We have this red crown that's in the closed exhibit. King on his throne. I started thinking of thrones, or something that could be a throne. We've already looked in the lavatory, the porcelain throne. Unless we have to do something secret in there, we couldn't find anything. A throne makes me think of course, a chair, and there's a lot of chairs that I guess you could call a throne. They actually talk about a chair that like generations of people who have like owned this manor sit in. Like Elzara very specifically said, everybody sits in this chair, right? That chair is in the drawing room, but we've explored the chair, and we can't do anything with the chair. So there could still be something we missed, but like we have very much explored that chair and to no avail. Yes, when I see doors in any game, think of Stanley Parable. Yes. Can you imagine if this game had like a narration that followed you? So there's that throne. There's things like the chair in room 46. There's like the office chair in the office. Those kinds of things could be thrones. And then I thought the king that I hadn't thought of before was there is very clearly a king chess piece. There is a king chess piece in the office, and there's a king chess piece down, in the chess puzzle underground. There's a little king piece, and then I think one of the when all of the panels opened up whenever you solved the chess puzzle, I think one of the pieces was the king, because I think there was like king, queen, rook, knight, pawn, and bishop, right? So I forget what the power of the king piece did, but maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe it has something to do with that castle puzzle on the wall that we can't figure out, right? So maybe something there. We have tried, tried powering the lavatory. Oh my god. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if we can power the lavatory for the lulz. Watch that be it. A key rises out of the toilet. So yeah, that's some things to try. I do definitely want to go back and explore the chess puzzle, because I'm very curious if it has to do with the chess piece and the castle puzzle. I don't know what or how, but I don't know. It could have something to do with it. It's the only other king I can think of in the game. So some other things that we have to do is if we get the tomb outer room, we still have to go down there and we have to try and find the burning glass so that we can light the candelabras down there, because there are lightable candelabras down there. What it does, I don't know. This late in the game, it might do nothing. Nothing significant to help us, but we have to find out. We have to light those and see what they do. Something else I want to try and do is if we can craft the boiler room, I want to try and power the garage, because one of the technical manuals said that you can power the garage with the boiler room. I want to see if that does something different than just open the garage door, because you can power the garage from the utility room as well, and you can open the garage door and go out, right? I kind of assume it does the same thing, but I want to test it and make sure, because it might unlock something new or different. So that's something else we can do. And then yeah, once we find the sanctum key, then we can do the last realm sigil, because we also solved the 7 realm sigils that we got, that we unlocked. We have 7 doors unlocked, and we have solved all of those realm sigils. Some of them took some brute force, but we did it. And the last one should be pretty easy, because I have most of the information on the last one. So, and then we'll really see where the game goes from there. So, Sailor Jupiter, hello. We are just getting started. All right. Oh, we're on day 87. I thought we were on 86. Holy heck, we are just going. If there's a key in the porcelain throne, I will die. I will also die. But like, you can't put anything past this game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've solved the chess puzzle a couple times. I've never taken the power of the king, if that was one of the powers that you could take. I've never taken the king piece. I've taken the pawn, and then we have the rook piece right now where you can re-roll on the corners. I don't remember what the king does. So if we draft... we got more steps because of the sauna. So if we draft the study and the office, which we had done yesterday, so I think we could have actually gone down and done that chess puzzle, but I didn't think of it. Then we can complete the chess puzzle. We can open up the doors again. So we'll see if RNG lets us do that and check it out today. We spent almost the whole stream yesterday trying to get the mechanarium, trying to do the mechanarium puzzle. There's the tomb. I'm gonna spend a step to show you guys. So I saw this on Bog's stream. He was exploring the tomb. This is the tomb down here, right? Where the all the statues are. Well, looky over here. Look at those candlesticks right there. That is specifically the candlesticks that the candles are lightable. Those are the same ones that are in the chapel. They're very sus. They're the same ones that are in the chapel, and that we lit and found something secret in the chapel. And those candlesticks appear in one of the technical manuals that tell you about the stuff that you can craft and then do stuff with. They specifically show these candlesticks. So something happens if you light these. Like I said, it could be nothing. It could be a clue we already have. It could just be like some allowance. It's kind of what I'm expecting. I'm kind of expecting just some allowance. But we have to find out what it does. I didn't see anything else in here. There's Grunkles. How are these flowers still this nice after like, it's been like almost 3 months. And I know I read this on my initial playthrough, but I was listening to it again when Bog was reading it, and it's actually like way sweeter than I remember. He basically says that it's tradition that, all the Sinclair, all the family are, buried in this tomb. And even though he said in the postcards that he wasn't all for nature, he said that he would have rather been buried outside, but he was buried down here because it is tradition, right? But he's like, I hate the tradition. And the letter basically, it says like, if this letter and me being buried down here inspires you, Simon, to break tradition and choose where you want your life to go and where you want to be buried, then it was worth it to be buried down here where I didn't want to be buried. I was like, that's really sweet, Grunkle. But then he leaves this crazy puzzle to us, so. If I don't die from this first, Grunkle, your manor will be my tomb. All right, so we have the tomb, and so our goal today is to get the burning glass, which means we need items, we need stuff, we need the closets, we need the attic, we need the commissary, because we need to get the magnifying glass and a metal detector, I believe, are the two items that we need to make the burning glass. Let me consult my technical manual. Burning glass, yes, the metal detector and the magnifying glass are the two items that we need. And then, of course, the workshop to combine them. I like the music. Grunkle does care outside his manning puzzles, that's right. Cremate Grunkle and put his ashes with Mother Nature. See, coat check is very good, because we should be using the code check that, like, if we get the metal detector but we never find the magnifying glass, we can put one of them in here for the next time we get the tomb, right? Yeah, I'm fine with starting with that. Let's start with that. Let's do just that. Have I checked anything here? No, I have not checked anything. Damn you, past Simon. There's the workshop. Let's do the workshop. And that's going to give us an item. That gives us the broken lever. I still would like to use the power hammer to break down the wall in the weight room. There's the commissary. Let's use our 84 allowance. There's the magnifying glass. There we go. We just need the metal detector. And then we set all the things on fire. Hallway closet. God, I love this music. 2 keys. Oh, a special key. Okay. Silver key. Okay, cannot block ourselves off here. Didn't we, yesterday we went into the conservatory where you can adjust the rarity of rooms, and we made the aquarium common. That was one thing we did. So we're going to see the aquarium a lot more, which is so nice. We started with a bunch of gems because I think we froze our assets yesterday. This is the chair. This is the chair. What if you put a king on his throne, held by a king on his throne? What if you, like, put the blue, what if you bring the blue crown here and put it right there? I don't know. Just spitballing. But this is the chair. The Alzara said, Alzara, like, talked about this chair. Like, one of his visions was about this chair. How everybody has sat in this chair. This is the chair that everybody sat in. Makes me think of a throne. And a little odd, just noticed that this is moved. This isn't right next to this. Just notice it. What if we bring the crown here? It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought. Go around the rooms and tell us what smell you think they'd have. Ooh, this one smells like musty books. It makes you want to read. This is like the book nook, right? I guess you sit here. It's weird that there's like these hard benches without this is where you have the book club, right? But why isn't there like pillows? Where's the pillows? Do we know how Grandpa died? Like Grunkle? Do we know like did he have a heart condition, or did he fall down the stairs, or what if the rooms change when you're inside and don't look at them? Ah, oh, that's creepy. Chapel's like so not a big deal once you like don't really worry about money anymore. Math time. Okay, 3. A third of 1. A third times 3 is 1. So would that actually be a third of 6? So would that be 2? And then, so 2, wait, 2 minus 2, am I 0, is it? Wow, I did that right. I ain't even explaining it. Man, instead of actually doing the math, you have to like look forward to the next operation. It's insane. Insane. There's the garage. Just got a key card. Key. Okay, yeah. See, here's the vent to power. What does it power? I'm assuming it just powers the door. Yeah, I think maybe the boiler room, it's just another way to open the door. I guess. It's like just a personal goal now to see how much money we can load up into this room. Because every time you draft it, it adds money. Well, I haven't actually gone in the aquarium. Oh, I have a shovel now. Went the long way around. Always a dig spot in here. Oh, I have a watering can too. Oh. Hi, fishy. I did it again where I ran in. I didn't know I had the watering can. And I clicked too fast. Security. Set the security doors to high because I have a key card. Security level high. And then we can do an experiment. As insane as this is to not permanently add gold to my allowance, I actually really need to build back up my stars. Because when you get to 50, you get rerolls on your rooms. And I'm not really hurting for money at all anymore. I think this is actually better right now because I'm only at like 30 stars because I spent a lot of them. I'm actually going to go for the stars, which is crazy. Apple, draft a red room. Am I going to eat more apples or draft more red rooms this run, do you think? I think I've only drafted the chapel so far. But you also lose 5 steps. No, I'm going to do apple. Eat an apple, gain a star. Let's do that one. Yes, bring back the stars. I am at... See, I'm only at 26 stars. That's... I definitely need to build my stars back up. Okay. We're ultimately, right now, our number one goal at the moment is to find a metal detector. There's a hammer. Watering can. Hammer. Hi, Wing! Hammer! Every time I say hammer, I think of you. Hammer! Gotta turn on my AC. It's hot in here. Hammer! Woo! Boiler room. Boiler room. Can't get the garage. I've already drafted the garage. I don't think you can power a room after... No, you'd have to enter it, right? Thought today was my day off. No, I always stream on Friday. Oh no, I'm sorry Twitch did not give you a notification. Bad Twitch. You did miss the geekery. I started game pretty quickly today. So this is our last day playing this for a while, so I wanted to make sure to get some time in. Alright, this one's being powered. We got the dark room. Powering the weight room doesn't... It doesn't negate the bad effects. We have two elements of the power hammer. And one of my goals is to... That's a lot of steps to lose, though. I don't have the utility closet. I'm gonna wait on the weight room. Oh, my the calendar on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I forgot to fill that in this week. I'm sorry. I do have the, if you go to just, like, my About section, I have a little schedule as well. And I do... Well, I'm glad to know that somebody checks the calendar. Because I don't even know who uses that, right? So if you use the, like, Twitch built-in calendar, now I know that that's, like, I need to make sure that I fill that out. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna do dark room. I pick this one. Okay. Okay, ooh, we got lots of powered options here. Ugh. Give me the weight room again. We do have the dining room. We do have the dining room to make up a lot of steps. Less common floor plans. I'm gonna redraw. Stop. I have a hammer, so I can get some items. But I'm gonna go back. This is powered. I'm gonna get some more. It's just gonna give me the archives in the weight room. It's gonna keep wanting to give me the weight room. I'm gonna do a lot of backtracking here. It's not the best, but I do have extra steps today. Ooh, oh my god. Want keys? We got lots of keys. Where's the Great Hall? There's a utility closet. Do I need the utility closet? We can turn on the garage for what that's worth. Oh, we can turn back on the dark room, but we're not drafting from the dark room anymore. I need to start pinging you specifically, Wing. Wing, I'm streaming. Come party. Whoa, everything is 50% off. I already bought everything. Dead end rooms are more common today. Well, maybe we'll get the attic. I don't know what I'm doing. Ding, 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 ding. Dinner's ready. The lavatory. Do we do the library and give ourselves an entrance to the antechamber? Yes. Yes, we do. Is there a metal detector in the library? No. The corner. Give me the attic. Attic, 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 attic. Oh, I don't know. I don't have 3 gems right now. I can't do the attic. Go back to the boiler room. Do this other powered direction. Even though it's just gonna give me those dark rooms. Or the red rooms. Oh. Furnace. That's fine, actually. It'll give me a key. Oh, master bedroom. So that also makes me think of the king. Is there a king chess piece in the master bedroom? I do need gems. I need them. Clamshell VHSs sometimes came with goodies. I do vaguely remember that. Hey, Alaska. This is our first run of the day. What did you learn from your rabbit hole of elite specializations? You will open this box and find it empty. Wow, so presumptive. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. This can't be true because then it would be false. So this is false. So one of these are true and one is false. True box contains the gems. If that's true, you will open this box and find it empty. If this is true, then this would have to be false. Which means the gems are in here. But if this is true, then this would contain the gems. No, wait, these could both be true. If this is false, oh my god, I remember that wing. Figured out engineer. I could see each class benefiting from Spear Alaska. Yeah, yeah. You will open this box and find it empty. Very Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, probably. Will I? You will open this box. That's false. And I don't. And I open this one. I'm gonna say it's, I don't know. My brain's on fire. I'm gonna say it's in here. Yay! Screw you, blue box, and you will open this box. Ooh, treasure. Hey, there's the attic. We're not, are we, can we keep going if we take the attic? We can. Do we have enough for the attic? Yes, we do. Please give me a metal detector. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, that's a lot of keys. Key, secret garden key, money, lockpick, gem, coupon book. Okay. Okay. Power hammer. Hammer! We can make the power hammer. Okay, no metal detector, but we can make the power hammer, which means we need the weight room. Which means... let's go back down to the workshop. We can get our dinner. Ooh, look at the steak. Porterhouse steak. Yum. Sleepy today. Not too bad today. Not too bad today. No, Grunkle built a whole underground bunker for holding his daughter and his grand niece. His niece. My mom was his niece. Okay, so we're going all the way down to the entrance hall. Watering can. There we go. And going to the workshop. Hammer! Power hammer. We could do the detector shovel. Might as well. Oh, that's the dowsing rod. I thought that. Oh. Oh well. Shoot, did we just like get rid of our shovel? Property damage! Oh no. Oops. I just got rid of my shovel. Oh well. Stabby stick, make a big pokey stick. I'm trying to make a big torch. Okay, so now that we have the I have 63 steps. While I'm down here, I'm gonna check the magnifying glass. Then I can get it again. Now I gotta go all the way back up. Alright, let's go all the way back up to the pool. So now that we have the power hammer, now we can just see if we can just see what we can destroy. Not that I want to destroy the glass and kill the fishies, but you gotta try. Okay, any cracked wall, anything, we can see if we can smash it. Never know, it's smashable. Pantry. The sauna. The sauna's got something? That's a dead end, though. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. I could lead it to a red room. Because now we know we can't draft the weight room on the edge. Let's do that. Why not? Let's make this... Let's make this the run we finally, power hammer the weight room wall. Of course it didn't give me. Of course it didn't give me. No, not the gym. The weight room. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There it is. Ugh. Simon. Simon. Oh my god. And there's a letter, even better. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That is printed on red, which means it's a lie. It will not reset. Hey, Whistletip! How's it going? Welcome. Can't seem to get the game beat in one day. Man, I am both looking forward to and not looking forward to that challenge. I'm ready to take it on, but man, that's very RNG based. That's great. What's this? Ah, okay. What is this? The 8th? See, we have the whole map. The 8th 2-hour, I don't know what that's supposed to say. How funny that we drafted this here and that opens up right in, oh, I don't have the quest bedroom. All right, so now if we have the weight room, we have another entrance to the antechamber. Look at that, we're right here. I do not have the quest bedroom though to get our allowance. We can go back to the East Wing Hall. We got 26 steps left. How cool that we got that, finally. Master Blaster, welcome back. Laundry room, gymnasium will let us continue. Still looking for the metal detector. If we weren't so low on steps. We just need some bedrooms. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Car keys. Do have the garage. We got keys. We got plenty of keys. We got plenty of keys. Ugh. Chamber of Mirrors. I don't like any of those. There's the office. Ooh, I do want to check out the office again. Mail room gives us that's right, we upgraded it yesterday to no contact delivery. Package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting. That's too tempting. That's too tempting. There was another map fragment with writing on it. Let me see if I have a screenshot of it. Because you are correct. I don't remember trying to decipher the writing on it, though. I might have deleted it because we got the full map. And so I was like, oh, we don't need the half one anymore, right? I might have deleted it. Silly me, right? I know, stupid me. But I think I did. Hmm. I want to say it was in the basement, or maybe it was in the underground tunnel with the chess puzzle. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot of it. I did not. But you're very right. See, these are the letters. These, we need the experiment. I think these are the letters that the experiment gives you, and I'm assuming they just like line them up here. I don't know if it'll eventually reveal anything new, but it is worth a shot. It's something to do, something to unlock. All right, cool. So we're gonna have an Amazon package on our front door tomorrow. Awesome. Vault, wine cellar, pantry. Don't have a ton of steps left. That's the problem. There's an apple. Give us a star. Experiment. Alright, very good. 48 Clock Tower Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. There's our steps. How many drafting rooms do we have? We have the library. We have... That's it. I don't know. It depends on what we want to accomplish. Well, we have the antechamber, so... Only have a couple rooms left. Keys. Hi, hamster. King on his throne. It's obviously the hamster is the king. You know where the sanctum key is. Tell me. Squeeze the hamster. Squeeze the hamster. Make him tell you. Pump room. Cellar clocked. I don't have any rerolls. I guess start with a key tomorrow. And got some rerolls here. This is our last one, I think. It's our last draft. I really do want to explore the office again. I'm going to try and get the quest bedroom. There's the closet. I don't think the closet's going to have a metal detector. Conservatory's good. I'd rather adjust the rarity of floor plans in my house than get 2 allowance at this point. I don't have my shovel anymore because I'm a dumb. That don't do me no good. This does. Are these all common? Standard. Commonplace. Nook commonplace. Passageway commonplace. Yeah, make the commissary commonplace. Confirm. Yes. Yes. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Is this the directory? You know what I didn't notice? Does it... Can you change them all? Can you change them all? Or do you, is it only like the last one you did? Because I always assumed that it was just one. But like I'm able to just keep changing them. And then it says you can adjust it. You can change all of them? Really? I always just assumed that it was just one. Hey, Blessed. Great. Thank you for joining us. It says you can reset them by using the directory in this room. Is there a directory in this room? Is that a thing? Or does it just mean that you can just come in here again and... Huh. The hamster torture chamber. No, we're not torturing hamsters. Alright, so that's it. No more drafting. How dare we get into the antechamber but not get our allowance? We only have 11 steps left. Thank goodness I checked the magnifying glass while I was down there. Can we make it back to the garage? Probably not. I don't think we have enough steps to make it back to the garage. To use the car keys. Yeah, no, I think we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11 will take us to the garage, and then we'll pass out in the garage, unless we find an apple or something along the way. So I guess just since we have the power hammer, again, it's just kind of seeing if the little power hammer symbol shows up anywhere. You just wander around, see if we can smash anything. I think I have taken the power hammer to the clock tower. I don't know if there's anything else. Any cracks in walls make me suspicious. Have had dinner, yes. Yes. I tried to knock down walls in here. No. No walls. No walls. No smashy. No smashy. I don't think I can smash anything. In the observatory, can I smash a globe? I can spin a globe. I can't smash a globe. Well, we coat-checked the magnifying glass, and we finally took down, revealed the lever in the weight room. So that was a good run. We got some stuff done. We got some permanent stuff done, and we got the mail room, so we'll have a, package tomorrow. Try smashing things in the attic. Is there anything we can smash in here? Any smashables? Any smashables? Probably not. No. Never know. Never know. Never know. And just squeeze him. If I did say was squeeze the hamster for information. We got 2 steps left. Treasure trove. Can we smash anything in the treasure trove? Smashy. Can we smash the knight? Smash? Smash? No. No. Smash these boxes? No. Smash. 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 I want to smash something. I want to smash something. Smash the box. We might as well open it. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I hate these. What? Pass out in church. That's appropriate. All right. Oh, Simon, go back out to your tent. Who carries him back out to his tent when he passes out? Oh, Wing, what a hassle. Ugh. What? Could they just do that? Just switch? Make you switch? All right. All right. Even this late in the game, like, we get stuff accomplished every day. Like, we accomplish something, we learn something. I love it. I love it. The dogs! It's Ann Babbage. Ann Babbage does everything. She does. She's the only one, like, still working here, isn't she? All right, quick break. Get up and stretch. Make sure you stay hydrated. Get some water. I'll be right back. Welcome back, lovely, magical, happy, shiny, beautiful peaches. Oh, it's quiet. It's just like the scary manor noise. The baronial manor. Why is it the baronial manor? Probably because I don't have... Oh, shoot. Wow. Sorry. Maybe because I don't have any, like, special rooms. It's not like a bunch of green rooms or shops or just like a bunch of hallways and blue rooms. I don't know. I got 4 red rooms. A very normal manor. Oh, yes. This place is so normal. Pretty, shiny, peachy orchard. Happy, shiny, peachy orchard. Day 88. What happens to when I get to 100? Look at my Amazon package. I got a package. A compass and gems. I love it. It was worth it. Yes. Take the noodles. He just plays with the noodles. That is just a package. We throw you a party. Simon has just like a rave on the manor grounds for his 100th day. Does that mean he's been camping out for 100 days? All right, so we don't have the tomb. Let's do the trading post. Is this our last day of the blessing? It is. Let's do the trading post. We have a compass. Can we trade for anything special? Coin purse? No? No trade? Okay. Because while I'm pretty sure we're done getting stuff from the trading post because we got all the vault keys, you never know. You never know. There could be something else. So, at the end of the day, we can bring everything we have found out to the trading post and see if we can get anything new or special. Calcius! Hey, Calcius, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Thanks for the 95 months. Hope you're doing well. The study. We do need the study If we want to get down to the chess puzzle again, the study is one of the rooms we need. Because that has the queen. I'm going to draft the study for that reason. And it has a gem. Ooh, and an apple. Alright. So if we can get the office... Let's do the utility closet. We're starting out with a bunch of dead-end rooms. Oh, Ardoc, nice. Congrats. I like this blessing of the high roller. Ooh, there's our shovel. Salt shaker. Keys and gems. Alright. Ooh. I don't like any of those. There we go. That at least gives us access to the south there. And we can start an experiment, so let's do that. And we can access security because we have the utility box and we turn the doors off, the power off. Experiment. Unlock or bypass a security door when you draft a hallway from another hallway or whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Okay, so this one. Spread dirt on the driveway, gain a star, or add 3 aquariums. Let's do gain a star. We're trying to build our stars back up. Start experiment. Very good. Log into network. Do the security. Hey, Mitram. Yeah, our current overall main ultimate goal is the king on his throne sanctum key. Then a bunch of little goals. One of my guesses was something to do with the chess pieces. The king, because there's a king chess piece in the chess puzzle. The king chess pieces in the office. Also, I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with the blue crown in room 46. We have to, like, take that somewhere. There's also, we have to find 2 more red envelopes. And I think one of them might be in the drafting room, which is very rare. So if we see the drafting room, we definitely got to draft that so we can check that out. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Fayus! Hi, Fayus! Missed the stream, but didn't you find a whole underground castle? Yes. Yes, we did. That was when we opened that red door. Well, I keep thinking this is an upgrade disc. So it looks like a floppy disk. We did find the underground castle. Well, we saw the underground castle. We haven't been to it. Kochek has the magnifying glass. We don't need that this run. Solarium. old shoe. Why'd I even come in here? It's pretty. Ooh. Yes. While we're here... Castles do have throne rooms. I don't think there's any way down to the castle right now. Or that might be behind, you know, the puzzle that the sanctum doors help us with. So that's one of those, I don't think we can get there until we have the sanctum key. So I don't think the sanctum key is in that castle. That might be where it's leading us. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm going to go open room 46. We did burn the sundial. Yes, I jump scared myself. Burning the sundial. The sundial opens, and you can put microchips in it. So we now have 2 places that we can put microchips in. But I have never, ever, in 85 hours of this game, seen or heard an inkling of a microchip. So... those are puzzles for later. With all the time you've put into this game so far, do you think the steps mechanic is useful to the experience? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it adds that, it adds an extra layer of strategy to the game. And that's kind of the point of the bedrooms, the purple rooms, is to give you more steps. And the food, the dining room and the kitchen give you more steps. Yeah. It definitely adds an extra layer of strategy that I love. What are your total? Never mind. Yes, 7. 7. Got one more. That's our main goal right now, is find that last sanctum key. Alright, so... where are we going? Back into the house. Alright, I just wanted to open room 46. Because there's things I want to try with the crown. And last run, I actually, by happenstance, opened room 4. I had access to room 46, but I hadn't come down here and actually opened it, so I figure let's open it this time, so that if we happen, you know, spend a couple steps to go there and open it, and so that if we happen to get that opportunity, we have it. I'm curious why you asked, Face. Have you seen, like, other streamers not like the step mechanic, or do you not like the step mechanic, or do like it? Okay, I'm gonna do the office, and then we should be able to do the chess puzzle again. There's the king. There's the king piece. So, king on his throne, made me think of the king chess piece. It is here in the office. The office chair could be seen as a throne, right? We've explored this and couldn't find anything. We have the safe. Welcome back, Moonbright. Nev! Hi, Nev! Two sweeties strolling in. Your princess key's in a different castle. The sundial's too scary. We can't go back there. That's right. The sundial didn't jump scare me. I jumped scared myself. In all fairness. I headcanoned that I sold the property as soon as I inherited it so that I could spend the rest of my days chilling in a house whose rooms stay the same. Nah, Simon's hooked now. He's got to find out. See, that's the thing, is there is a personal connection, even though we don't really know too much about Simon. There is a mystery of what happened to his mom. Because there's a big mystery with his mom. His mom is gone. His mom abandoned her family. And so it was like, you know, what did she do? Why did she do it? Where is she now? Is she dead? Is she, you know, away somewhere? Are we going to find her at the end of this? I don't know, right? From watching, it kind of makes me feel claustrophobic. The steps I tend to enjoy when I'm not overly punished for making mistakes, as I prefer exploring to optimizing, so the steps are the main reason I have not picked the game up yet. Very interesting, and I totally get that. I think for me, not only do I love strategy, but there's enough, here's the thing, there's enough steps that it doesn't feel limiting. Especially because you can like permanently unlock more when you know how to get more and how to, that's kind of the thing, is that it's a roguelite. So as you play, like, I very rarely run out of steps anymore. Because I know where I'm going, I know what I'm doing, I know what I've drafted, I know like, and you learn as you play. You get more skillful as a player from your knowledge of the game, that you don't need to do as much backtracking because you know what you're doing and you know where you're going, right? That's how I feel about it anyway. Yes, there are times where you're like, oh shoot, I wanted to go do this thing and I ran out of steps. But like for me, that's very rare that happens anymore. And when it does, I just start the day again, the next day, right? I'm like, well, I'll try again tomorrow. I think just the base mechanic of drafting the rooms and it being RNG is so appealing to me and so fun for me that if I do fail because of steps, I'm not that bummed, because I'm like, well, I'll just try again tomorrow, right? And it'll be fun all over again. So I think that's how I see it. Traxxas. You're going to be very useful when I try and get that dead end trophy, which I don't have yet. Apple. 5 gems. 1 gem. 4-door rooms are more common, and a pair of chests added to the entrance hall. Excellent. Where do I have this run? I don't have the hammer this run. I have the shovel. No wait room. No wait room. I got 10 gems. Passageway? Passageway's good. I'm going way up. I really should go back. I'm... Before I go further, I'm going to go all the way back to the chapel. Even though I'm doing pretty good on gems and keys. So that's a... Well, I could go down from the passageway. And if I go back out for the chess puzzle, I'm gonna need some steps. I need some bedrooms. See, this is where the steps come in. Mail room! You tempted me with the mail room again. work. It's gonna work. I want my Amazon package. Order placed. I am gonna go up. I am gonna keep going up. Welcome back, Eternal. Boom Boom's in the distance. Like fireworks? I feel that even on a day where things don't go exactly to plan, there's usually something learned. Yes, that's what I love. That's what I love. Even when things don't go as planned, I feel like I always learn something or unlock something, or I upped my allowance, or I, got a package delivered, or I put something in the coat check. That's why it being a roguelite, some things do carry over. Even if it's just your knowledge carries over. I figured out this puzzle or something, or I got a clue. Every single run, yes, even 85 hours into this game, I feel like every single run, I'm learning something at the very least. I'm getting a new idea for something I can try. Absolutely. We have the foyer. Open all the doors. All right. So that's going to be a dead end. That's going to be... This is going to be the lever. All right, so we got room 46 open, and we got the right antechamber door open. So all we need to do is make our way up to the right antechamber. You have a 10-sheet Excel workbook and 415 screenshots. Let's go. I got over 500 screenshots, and I have many notebooks, large notebooks, small notebooks, pages of notes. So many notes. So many notes. So many mental notes. And I love it. I'm gonna turn my AC back on again. Oh, it's hot. Okay. 20 minus 10. Negative 10. $23 times 60 divided by 3 is 20. Negative 10 and 20 is 10. 3. I have not mathed like this in my whole life. 3. What's that? Minus 1. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Inverse is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Let's go. Let's go. Give me my trophy already. Oh, Thunder Eternal, even better. I don't want to lose half my steps. And this is one of the rooms that I wanted to shot in the dark bring the blue crown to, so... Hi, Mechanarium. many mechanical rooms do I have? 1, 2, 2. Draxus! Get out of here, Draxus. Ugh, the rotunda is so expensive. Ew! Haha. Cool. Oh, I don't have a hammer. I keep thinking I do. Hey, Jelly, thank you. Aquarium! Oh, dining room, that works. That certainly works. Enjoy your lunch. Look at that. Oh, country stew pie. So good. The shanks do not work. You know a draft pool is bad when Peachy has that kind of view reaction. Yes, well, especially when I'm specifically trying to do this. All right. All right. All right. If you draft the quest bedroom now... Don't we have the trading post? We do have the trading post. If you draft the quest bedroom now, do you get the allowance? Or does it have to be before this pedestal appears, I wonder? I've never tried that. I've never tried that. I don't know. Hi, Fiery Blaze! So I can do all 3 of these, huh? I kept thinking it was just one. Pool is a great room. Common. Chapel common. I love the chapel. The chapel's great. Greenhouse standard. I very rarely see the greenhouse. I know it is a dead-end room. I'm going to make a comment. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I very rarely get the greenhouse. It is a drafting room. And for my dead-end room run, which I haven't gotten, my dead-end trophy, I haven't gotten that yet. It'd be good to have it as commonplace. Every room common. Did I confirm that one? Did not. Confirm. Make every room common. Ooh, pizza. Cloister of Draxus is the best, but it does like to show up at the worst times. Yes. That's what I hope to get on my dead end run. I've tried the dead end run. The most dead ends I've ever gotten that I noticed was 16. And that was when I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying for the dead end trophy. So I know it's very possible. Trying, I somehow have only gotten like 11. I haven't tried in a while. I do have 59 steps. We have a lot of steps. I can go back to the Great Hall. I don't want to freeze my gems. Spread gems in green rooms. I can go right back to the conservatory and get a gem. Yeah, that'll give me my gem back. Will there be a gem in here? Yes. Okay. And it's got some dig spots. Went with the Geist bedroom. I love me some dice. Geist bedroom was dice. Oh my god. Quest bedroom. The best. The best. That's how my That's how my allowance is so high. My allowance is 84. Um, I needed that metal detector yesterday. That's right, we got the trading post. Remember, we have the trading post. I don't know if there's anything else I can get from the trading post, but we might as well try. Okay, I'm gonna go right back down to the drawing room to eliminate, to test my theory and eliminate my Okay, I have the crown. Put the crown on your head. No? No, that was one of my guesses. Was like, I don't know, bring the blue crown here. No. No. I really don't think this is the throne that we're looking for. Okay. Now, do we have the office and the study? Okay. So, one of our other guesses for the Sanctum Key, a king on his throne, and I know there's some new people here. Please, no hints. Please, no hints. Held by a king on his throne. It does also say held by a king. I don't know if that's part of the clue. Um, but king. There's a king chess piece. So again, it's something to try. Can we do the chess puzzle right now? Can we do the chess puzzle right now? We have the office, we have the study, we have the observatory, we have observatory and conservatory. We have a conservatory, rumpus room, attic, or bookshop. The bishop's rarer. We don't have any of those. We would need one of those to do the chess puzzle. I know, we've tried. We've tried the potty. I haven't tried bringing the throne to the potty. We tried dating the crown. No. Kiss it, Simon. We have not tried bringing. See, I'm thinking maybe bring the crown. I'm thinking the closed exhibit is also something we can try and get the closed exhibit. And because I thought maybe putting the crown, replacing the blue crown with the red crown is something we can try. I've never tried that. So it's not this. I thought this might be it. Sit in the chair, Simon. Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. Put the crown on Grunkle's head. Nope. Nope. Put it here. Nope. 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 The clue says the key is held by a king on his throne. Is the clue. I know, the porcelain throne. That was the first thing everybody thought of. Porcelain throne. But we've searched the lavatory to no avail. Like I said, though, I've never, like, brought the crown to the observatory. The lavatory, that's the word. Remove the archives! Get out of here. Screw you, archives. I never want to see you again. Sorry. I have a very, very salty relationship with the archives. Oh, not have enough gems. We can go back up to the vestibule, but we were low on keys. We can redraw. Let's redraw. We got... Get out of my lives archives. That's right. Muku! Hi, Muku! How much allowance you figure you get from the quest bedroom? Probably 50 of my allowance has been from the quest bedroom. Quest bedroom has been so lucrative. It's ridiculous. What are we beeping? Money. Money. Going up. Going up. Going up. Cloister. Casino. Now wait. It's not just you draft dead end rooms from here, but you gain 4 reroll dice for each dead end room you will draft from this cloister. So that's 2 dead end rooms and 8 reroll dice. If we want to do the chess puzzle again, we need the rumpus room, the attic, and the bookshop. So we could get the attic. Let's go Draxus. Let's go Draxus. There is a ballroom, yes. Draxus is the king on his throne. A nail. How are we even digging here? We don't know what these mean. There's little letters on the back of the statue. C-X-E-T. We don't know what those mean. Locked. There's the attic. Here we go. Attic is a bishop. Let's do it. The shadow of death rolls over you. Experiment successful. I will take 4 reroll dice. Is there a hammer in here? Before I spend keys to open the chest. There's a treasure map. That could give me a bunch of gems. Ah, that's the vestibule. Okay. How do I not have the hammer? Or reroll dice. Alright, we got plenty of steps to get back outside. What are the odds that there's a treasure room with an actual throne in it? I mean, there could be. Like, there is a treasure room, but there's no throne in it. Grandpa loves his wordplay. Do I have a shovel? I do. Grandpa loves his wordplay, so, it could be not a literal throne. Again, like the porcelain throne. Oh, gems and money. Okay. 25 gold and 3 gems. Excellent. Look at what we did to this beautiful floor, Simon! That was like art, and you just destroyed it. No respect. He knows it'll be back tomorrow. Maybe Grandpa had a throne room. That's why I was thinking like the office or what's beeping? Beepy? The office, or you know, the chair that everybody sits in, or you know, his chair in room 46. Like there's a lot of thrones. Oh, there it is. None of them have panned out yet though. Wow, the garage up here? Now if you power that, that's not a dead end room, which is interesting. It goes outside. Oh, I figured out why there was that one clue here. Remember we were looking at this one day? The where is room 46? And the one that's crossed out says full house of 45 rooms and bunk room question mark. Remember I was why why plus bunk room? Like what, like is there something special about the bunk room? Well, the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. So if you have the full 45, if you have everything filled in 45 rooms, the bunk room would be 2 bedrooms, would be 46 rooms. That like, I was like, duh, that's why it says that. That's why that was like their hypothesis. Oh, bye Wing, stay safe. Simon is a true ludoholic. Keys? I'm running low on keys. I'm gonna get the keys. Draxus! 10 reroll dice. That's what I like to see. Oh, we do have it powered from the utility room. Aha! Now it's not different because we drafted it so on such a high rank. See, that's what I was thinking, is that like maybe if it's actually powered from the boiler room, that like it opens like this gate, maybe? I don't know. Because what this does is gives you a shortcut, which is really nice right now if we want to go do the chess puzzle. The garage opening. Oh, it does make this path longer. Oh, cool. Does that do anything? Does that like unveil anything? I've never drafted the garage this late. It does. I was wondering if it made out here longer. It does. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, because normally the garage is like right there. Oh, wow. We can also go to the trading post while we're right here. We're free! But he'll go back tomorrow. A rock. Alright, will you give me anything? Gear wrench. I don't need the basement key. Okay. Give me the gear wrench. Rabbit's foot, metal detector, rabbit foot, Whoa, it really wants to give me a rabbit foot. Car keys, not for my shovel. Treasure map I already used for some reroll dice. Secret garden key for a prism key. Treasure map for reroll dice. I'll make that trade. We're done with the treasure map. Compass for coin, purse, shovel. I mean, I have found an upgrade disc in the back of the car. So that's tempting. Lucky rabbit's foot for car keys. See, there we go. I think it's like a combination too of like what you already have. Like it's like the battery pack gave me offered me car keys until I got the car keys, and then it offered me something else. I think is a shovel for salt. No. Homemade pistachio ice cream. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's go down to the chess cave. I really don't know if this is gonna do anything or reveal anything, but I was like literally like dreaming about this last night. I was like, it's gotta be the king on his throne. The king's gotta be the chess piece. Like, I was like, what other king is there? I know there's a chess move called castling. See, but it doesn't follow. Um, like this isn't a standard chessboard. Like, so here's the king. Like, can you put him? Can you put it on? Like, is that the throne? I don't. Can I take the piece? Put it in my pocket and take it somewhere? I wasn't able to interact with this chess piece in the office. So, like, I don't know where the throne would be. Unless it's the big chess piece. But there he is. Where's the attic? Oh, it's up there. I'm lazy. Or was it? I love that they light up. What was the night? Oh, the observatory. Where did we put the observatory? Right there. Pawn can be a million places. Give me well here. Give me one. Who has a pawn? Who has a? Whoop! Not you. There you go. And the rook was the conservatory. See, there's a king here. What does the king do? Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I don't think that helps us with a king on his throne. I do like my corner rerolls. But does it at like, do you have to do something while under this power? I like kind of just grasping at anything here because like nothing's working. Like, I don't think this is it, but it can't hurt to try to have it. What? The fuck? You've got to be shitting me. How did I just do that on accident? How did I possibly do that on accident? That was literally exactly what you had to do. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally castling it. Now, it's because I had the rook power, right? The rook can replace the king. It wasn't just choosing the king. It was I wonder, was it simply choosing the king? Or was it because I already had the rook power and then I chose the king power? Right, the rook can replace the king in... Are you serious? So is that what this meant? Castle? Is that why that's there? Why the spaces? I don't understand the spaces. Maybe just to move it over to... What? So if you missed it, so I'm in the chess room, right, with the chess puzzle. And when you complete the chess puzzle here, it opens up the six giant chess pieces, and you get to choose your chess power, right? We've known this for a long time. So I had the rook power. I've been using the rook power, which lets you re-roll the corners of the mansion, of the manor, right? So I had the rook. And so they all opened up because I did the chess puzzle. And so I'm trying to figure out this king on his throne, king on his throne, king on his throne, right? And so I'm looking at the king power and going like, maybe I have to have the king power. It's the banner of the king. Maybe if I take the banner of the king and then do something in the manor, maybe that's what I have to do. Because I'm just spitballing here because I have no idea where this sanctum key is. And so I'm like, okay, so I take the king power. All of the other, everything but the castle, everything but the rook and the king closes, and then the king and the rook switched places with each other, and then this center hallway opened up. I still don't know if it's because if I already had to have the rook. I'm assuming I did, and I just happened to already have it. And then I chose the king. I think that's exactly what you had to do. I'm, like, beside myself that like, accidentally worked. And I literally came in here because castling is replacing the position of your rook and your king. Is that what that means? That's the clue? That's what you have to do? I'm absolutely floored. I am absolutely floored right now. Never in a million years did I think that was it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Grunkle. Oh my god, is this like 18 more Ajay boxes? Son of a bitch! Or are these the ones I already completed? Ah! Or are these the ones I already completed? Well, there's gotta be something else in them, right? I think these are are these the ones I've already done? I can do them again if I want? No, these look like even harder ones. What? Oh, wait, they're all black. No, wait, they're all black bridge. All the symbols. Wait. No. What? All the symbols are into Aries. Who's that? I'm bringing the power hammer here. What? Who's this? King on his throne. Is this the king on his, is this the king? Was this the king? Is this Oris? Is that Oris? Do I have to solve all the more Ajay puzzles? There's 2 I haven't solved. This is a whole lot of... What? I think that might be Oris. I need the power hammer. I need to crash down this wall. What do I do with the... Open it. Open it! What do I do with this? I found the king. I found the king. All right, king. What do I do now? See, there's 2 like missing. Maybe I like have to bring the power hammer here and hammer these walls. I don't know. That one's got more bricks. This one looks more breakable. Maybe I have to break that one. Oh my god! Grunkle! Grunkle, what the heck? Can I solve these? Are these solvable? Some of them had like, no. Grunkle, Simon is gonna be wanted for war crimes. Simon's just, this whole manor is gonna be turned over to the police. Simon, you really just need to turn all of this over. Grunkle is like hoarding like national treasures here. Oh, what if the microchips are down here? Yeah. Oh my god. Is it mom? Mom's in the coffin. Why is there grass underground? That's a good question. This is national treasure. This is insane. What fresh hell is this? Is he sitting on a throne? He might be. It might be down here. I don't know. The sanctum keys in the coffin. Oh my god. Hardock. Yeah, we got the microchip in the grotto. We need 2 more. We've never seen another microchip. Oh my god. So if we were to try and solve this, let me consult my Morajai notes. Oh my god. Biscuit, what? Okay, we do. Brisket's right. We have to go on break. Okay, let's go on break. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I just happened to do that. I'm beside myself. Maybe this leads to the castle. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, I'll be back. Dude, get some water. Welcome back, lovely peaches. Oh, Grunkle. I'm just like screaming in my head. This is the most insane and fantastic game I've ever played. So, let's see if we can get some of these easy and what could be inside them. Josephine, thank you for the big chicken shake. All right. Black pushes right. Violet moves south. Green swaps sides. Orange will turn the color of other tiles around it. So, we need to make both orange tiles black. So we need... There's a black. And a black. Purple pushes down, so swap. And then... Oh, that's it. Ha! Did it. Oh my god. Okay. So if you look through the telescope and there's 5 stars, it is a cross. Okay. Oh my god. Look at the underground. It's called Unknown. I just realized it's called Unknown. We're at Unknown. A sullen cross is 5 star. Oh my god. There's gonna be some kind of poetry? Now that's a pink one. Pink rotates. Okay. Ah, crap. I did screenshot it. When does it cease, Grunkle? Black. Right now we're just trying to make the orange one black. Black. Okay, now we gotta get the black in the four corners. Gotta get just two, and then and in sky above a brilliant sign. Let's do it in order. And what? And what? A solid. Okay. Where does the message start? Oh. Okay. Yellow pushes up. Okay. At least I'm getting better at these. There's no going around on this one. There's no green to do hopping. Okay. That turns... Now we... Oh. Wonder if we have to turn one of the orange yellow. this gets... This one's tougher because you have to do it in like a certain order. And it's like once you mess it up, you can't go back. That one's a little tougher. Whew, what even in this game? Oh my god. Awesemo! Hi! YouTube recommended a 10-plus-year-old Peachy video. Oh my gosh! How long did it take you to build your current room? We've moved houses. In the old house, I probably made YouTube videos there for 8 or 9 years, and I think I was in 3 or 4 different locations within that house. And then this house I've been in for about 4 years, and I've always been in this room, even though we've had different camera angles, a different setup behind me, for about 4 years now. So yeah, it's been a lot. So, and this room is just slowly grown. I've been collecting stuff for like 30 years. So a long time. Ooh, this one's got the pink and the violet. So subtle color difference. Purple moves south. The pink rotates. So we can move the pink up here to rotate. We need to turn the orange black. This moves. Oh, there, black. Purple moves south. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Oh my god. No, I'm bringing a power hammer. No, there's no empty arms. I'm gonna come with heavy machinery. Okay, so those are both purple. Violet moves south. Again, I need one of the orange to be black, and I need one of the orange to turn purple. I need 2 black on the top row, so I could move that down. I need this to be black. I can get this, if I can get this black on the top row. I don't have enough to make this orange black. I can move this orange down. Oh. Purple moves south. No. I think I messed it up, but Simon needs to get a new family. Orange is the new black. Hey, Seth Bling. Yeah, oh my god. It can be overwhelming, but it's so good. It's so good. I love that we got this cool music. Yeah, I think, let me start over here. Okay. So once the purple goes down, can't get it back up is the thing. So, but to start, we need one of the black to go up a row. Otherwise, we're just moving them around. So, I feel like this has to be our first move here. So that we can shuffle this. We could turn this black. We could turn this black, move a black up with the purple. Then we would have to make this purple. Can we make that purple? We could put purple all in one row. Isn't that what we did last time? Purple all in one row. But then we need a black. We need I think we need the top orange to be purple, but how? We can make this one purple or black very easily, but if we need to, well, we could make the top row, no, we could just make the top row one black. So if we swap those, unless we use make that black and then we make you oh. Ha ha ha! We had to make them both black. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Oh my god. Okay. We are going to raise somebody from the dead. Okay, listen. We about to fight a skeleton or a zombie or something. Okay, pink is the rotation. Green is the swap. That was easy. In Ares Court, where the king now lays. Ares Court? Is that what this is called? Ares Court. I'm in Ares. Fen Necromancia. In Ares Court, where king now lays on the sacred hour, that time-sworn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms? What is this one say? I can't figure this one out. Okay, the yellow pushes up. Again, we gotta start by getting one of these off the top row, or they just cycle endlessly. So, these won't do anything until we move them. So, we have to start with a yellow going up. It's the only option. I feel like we have to start with the yellow going all the way up. Because then we get to move this middle row. And this top row. There has to be 2 black on the top, though. If we swap that, we have to make this black. Because there's our top 2. We have to get 2 black on the bottom. So if we do this, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charm. Without gold? Do we have to come down here? It said with empty arms. Do we have to come down here with absolutely nothing? No items, no gold, no gems, no keys, no dice? Is that the next challenge? But my allowance! Do I have to spend my whole allowance? That's a challenge in itself! Getting 0 items? And having 0 items, that's a challenge! Do we start reading from over here? And in sky above a brilliant... What sky above? There's no sky! In sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars align. Oh my god. Wow, that's a oh, we could donate it in the shrine. You're right, the shrine. Good call. No, just draft the chapel and just walk in and out of it. Hopefully we have enough steps. roll the temple and donate everything. Okay. Violet goes south. patient figure, a reckoning great. Yellow goes up. Did I just mess it up? I think I just messed it up. The black key is lying within the last king of... The black key is lying with the last king of eight. Oh, maybe this is the last king of Orinda Aries. Not the first. The black key? Alright, in Aries court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time's horn phrase. Sacred hour. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars align. So is it at a certain time of day? A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So I have to come here at a certain time with nothing. No items, no money. Wow. Wow. I was wondering, Green Luther, right. No, I don't trust it at all. I also saw this as both definitions of lying. Come with nothing, leave with nothing. I can't believe that. Any secret doors? Any secret passages? I can't believe this game. So I guess that's what that meant? I guess that's what that meant. Move it over 2 spaces. I guess. Now I'm assuming that's going to stay open. Even though the puzzle will reset. Assuming the passage will stay open. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, it points and dream. You're right, it did say something. Oh my god. I didn't take a picture of the other one. We'll have to get the weight room again. 8, it said something, I know the word 8 was in there. Angle points, 8, dreams, 8, angle. Damn it, now we gotta get the other one. Alright, I took a picture of that. Unbelievable. I have never played a game like this. Have you tried using the sledgehammer on the vases in the entrance? I don't... Pretty sure I've gone around the entrance with the power hammer, but it's possible I haven't. Okay, boat's on the other side. Oh, we gotta go all the way back out around. These candles are, that was to make this stairway appear, was lighting all of these. And I have tried lighting them all since then, and it doesn't do anything, because that was what it did. But good call. I have not lit the candelabras in the tomb yet. So, but is King on his throat, is this gonna be the last sanctum key, or is this gonna be something else? They got the black bridge symbol right there. Man. Broke ass tent. Oh, wow. Okay, what are we doing? We can go back to the garage and use the car keys. We might as well go right there. We went, that's how we got the car keys, was the trading post, so I don't think we need to go back to the trading post, because I can't believe we solved all those puzzles. I need to go back to the inner sanctum, and there's two puzzles I haven't figured out down there. I'm on fire with the Morajai puzzles. But those ones didn't have fancy poems. They just have, like, allowance and stuff. Map. Alright. That's the same map. I already got that. It don't do me no good. Unless I go trade it for something else. That's great. Fantastic. I've never seen anything in here besides the note that says that they're smuggling moonshine under Grandpa's nose. I don't know what else I'm looking for this run. I'm just kinda... Got 12 reroll dice. I mean, I'm assuming that's it. That's the king on his throne. But until we know for sure, we can still try. you know, different things. Like you know, I've been like bringing this crown around to the different rooms to see if anything reacts differently. So we can still continue to try that. No reason not to. I wonder if, oh my god, I just realized those that poem. It said about the cross being in the sky. I wonder if you have to go there with enough stars. Hopefully, it's not just 5 stars, but maybe just the cross has to be one of the constellations. Maybe you have to draft the conservatory, and the cross has to be one of the constellations, and then you go there with no items. Do you think it's that complicated? There's a cross on top of the king chess piece. It did say look to the sky, so I'm guessing it's. Wow. Wow. We did solve all the Morajai puzzles, yes. It's a big giant. It's a big giant come to this chamber under extremely specific circumstances. Oh. What did we want in the weight room? Didn't we want something in the weight room? Didn't we want to see something in the weight room? Oh, the thing, the paper, the paper, the paper, the paper, the paper, the paper. The 8th. It's probably nothing. Probably just lore. But, so the 8th angel, the 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Wow. Okay, so the angels in the tomb, I'm assuming, because they're numbered. So if we get into the catacombs again, the 8th angel points to something? Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have the pictures of the angels anymore. I don't know if I have those anymore. Good thing the chapel's not rare. Clock tower. We got the sanctum key in the clock tower. That could be the time of day. It's, you know, 1:30. We see 1:30 everywhere, including in room 46. So it could be we need to be in that sanctum at 1:30 when the 5 stars, the cross is in the sky. That could be it. We do have the chapel. We can work our way back down to the chapel. We have 15 steps left. There's a bunch of bedrooms. As if I need more dice. Thanks. Make our way back down there. Yeah, 1:30, cross constellation, no items. Go back to that room. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from that poem. That's insane, but I very easily see that being the case, being what we have to do. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. All right. If this is true, then this is the one true statement, which makes this a lie. But that can't be a lie then, because if that's true. So that doesn't work. So if this is false, then two statements are true, which means these two are true. A box next to this box is true, which would make this true. A box next to this box contains gems, which would make it in this one. Yay. There's a greenhouse. There's a quest bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Now we're trying to get back down to the chapel. Plus, I don't think I have enough steps for all this. There's my hammer. Hammer. What's the best time of day to desecrate a body with a sledgehammer? No one said this was a horror game. Wow, we don't have the workshop. Metal detector starts going crazy. Ah! Two realms have the same color banner. That's not true. It was the blue, right? I know I don't need to figure this out. Okay, so it's the blue ones are always true, not the green. The green ones are a mystery. That's a lie. Are all the green ones lies? I wonder. Showroom. Sounds good. I got money. I'm rich. No gem cost. Opens all doors. Rewind time after drawing new floor plan. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Gain steps from eating. Gain 20 many steps. Buy everything. I mean, we're pretty much done, but... Ooh, I want that. I don't think I've ever bought this. What if I can trade it in the trading post? Can you trade these in the trading post? I wonder. Alright, let's take a picture again of these. I can't believe we're back to these. Oh my god. Alright. Once upon a time I had oh no, I never took a picture of these. I wrote them down. That's what I did. Alright, number 2, the baker, the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Number 3. 4. 5. 6. And then 7. Didn't it say across from the 8th angel? There's no 8. Maybe there's another one in the tomb besides these ones. Maybe there's another one. That must be it. Maybe one doesn't match these. That could be. Okay, we don't have the tomb. We can go draft some more from the Great Hall if we want. I'm gonna go to the trading post. What? 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 Did you just guess that? Did this one have a microchip in it? I don't see anything in this one. Break pots, get rupees. What? Just the one. Wonder if it stays then. Cannot confirm or deny. Okay, well, if you knew that, don't give me any hints, okay? If you just guessed because you're playing along with me, that's fine. But if you, like, saw it on someone else's stream or looked up the answer or did it in your playthrough, please don't give me any answers. Wow, I never knew you could smash the vases. Wow. That wasn't even the power hammer. That's the normal hammer. I mean, I would have figured it out eventually just by walking around. Oh, the other one is still in the, it stayed over there. The whole time that chip was in the vase in the entrance hall the whole time. Oh, is there a clue? Is there a clue to like say smash the vase? Ah, I don't think I've ever found the clue. Or if I did, I didn't interpret it that way. Whoop. Hmm. So you're gonna get clues to where they are. Okay. All vases must die. There's still this, which I think connects to this somehow, but I haven't figured out how yet. Alright, well, I was told that, which kind of sucks, but we still have the other one to find. So we don't have the tomb. We have to get back into the tomb. So that was the two halves that said the eighth angel points to our dreams. Eighth angel. Is there another there's other angels in the cloister. But I do want to get in the tomb again. Now there's way more angels than eight angels. I wonder if the oh, this is 8. Draxus is 8. Wonder if Draxus has to be in the tomb or somewhere else, because it can't depend on you having the cloister of Draxus, because you could have upgraded to something different. So there's somewhere else that Draxus is. This just tells us that Draxus is the 8th angel. Because, yeah, it's an upgrade. Points to our dreams. What's he holding in his hand? You remember that statue in the tomb? Yeah, I'm sure it's the tomb. We only have 8 steps. Okay. Oh, let's go back to the trading post. I love stuff that's like was hidden in plain sight the whole time. Like day 1, you could go get the microchip. I wonder if that's part of like the 1-day runs and the, well, you would have to open the grotto, I guess. We don't know. We don't know. People suspect Simon's mom, Mary, is dead, but we suspect that she simply left the country, but we don't know for sure what her fate is. Didn't give a hint, I just asked a question. I mean, if you knew, it's still like telling the answer, even if it's in the form of a question. If you didn't know, I'm fine with y'all saying, "Hey, what about this?" If you don't know the answer and you're playing along with me, that's fine. Oh! Oh! Look at that! You can get an allowance token for trading the master key. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Cool. Glad we did that. Found a dead king by pure chance, right? Oh my god, what a day. Holy shit. Um, wow. Oh, I only have 3 steps left. It I'm just gonna call it a day. Call it a day, Simon. Your brain's about to explode. You just solved like 10 more Ajay puzzles. All right. Well, um, man, I don't know now. The king on his throne. Now I'm wondering if what precedes what. Now I'm wondering if this dead king puzzle is does that lead to the sanctum key, or does the sanctum it does like or is the sanctum key findable without that? 'Cause this seems like a very wow thing, but it's doable. It's from how we've interpreted it. It is doable. Like right now, we just need enough stars to get the cross. So I'm assuming that you have to craft the observatory, or you just have to know what number of stars gives you the cross in the sky. But you could craft the observatory to like be sure, right? Because like I don't know what day, unless we have exactly 5 stars. I wouldn't think you need exactly 5 stars. I would think you just need the cross to be one of the constellations in the sky. It's just a lot of factors. Well, if we start the day with 2 gems, if we start the day with 2 gems, we're gonna have to craft some rooms to get rid of the gems.
This is fun!
Stretch Mitchum, thank you. Oh, Stretch. Hey, what's up, Code Monkey? This game seems complicated. I mean, its puzzles are puzzles. I don't know if I'd call it complicated. It's a lot of note taking and puzzle solving and layers upon layers of mysteries and puzzles and stuff. So, um, in that sense, yes. I don't know. The word complicated is like has a negative connotation to me, and I don't put a negative connotation to the game. So I guess yes, it is complicated, but it's it's that's just the nature of the puzzle solving, you know? It is absolutely not a like here's one puzzle, solve it, and then you're on to the next one. Here's the next puzzle. All right, we solved that puzzle, so now it's on to the next one. No. I'm still trying to solve puzzles from like day one. Like it is I've never played a game that has so interconnected, layered, overlapping puzzles. I've never, I mean, it's insane. It's insane. And that's what I love about it. It's a puzzle sandwich with a puzzle knife and puzzle bread and puzzle ham. That's right. Complex. Complex, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I would say complex, very complex puzzles. But man, wow. Woo! Garden shopping center. We do have a lot of green rooms. We have 4 green rooms. 4 green rooms and 4 shop rooms. Oh my god. All right, break time. Break time. I'll be back. Welcome back, lovely peaches. We have a date for VA lines to be patched. Yes, all the SAG-AFTRA strike is over. Yay! And they got their AI protections. August 19th. Nice. Oh, it's going to be so nice to do the Baba Nisos meta. With everything voiced. Yay! That's awesome. Alrighty. Another day. I feel like now we have to craft the observatory as soon as we can. And if there's a cross in the sky, then we work on... Aha, another package. Then we work on getting rid of all of our stuff and getting to the king's crypt before 1:30. Another day, another sleigh. Oh my gosh. All right, so the vases stay... Interesting that the vases stay broken even though they're inside the house. Alrighty, Roo. Let's go see... oh, let's get our... Well, that would mean we need no items. Well, we won't do it this run. Brass compass, silver key, and keys. Well, unless we use the keys, but compass. Can't get rid of the compass. Unless we have the trading post. I love our little package. Love it. Unless we get the trading post, and then we could trade stuff away, and then come and use it. Like, because if you're able to trade it away, like for keys, and then you go and use the keys. I'm not picking up my Amazon package. I love our little package. How about the bust of those 2 dudes if you sledgehammer them? I think I have tried to go up to them. Root cellar, hovel, or shelter. Let's do shelter. All right, no tomb. No tomb. The vases were like that when we came in on. I swear. We can also start an experiment. You can jump down the stairs with a space bar. Simon can't jump. He's a fragile boy. Yes! Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock a security door, each time you find some trash while digging. 2 or more gems drafting a room. Yes! I want all the letters. Okay. Gems and expensive room day. That's our goal today. All right. He sustains himself on apples and bananas. He's a Guild Wars 1 character. He can't jump and he can't swim. That's right. Gem. Now it wants to give me the quest bedroom. I still want to try powering the garage. I think it probably just does the same thing, but I don't know. Whew, we would have to really... It's too far away. Well, no, it's only one more. No, it's 2 more over. But we are at a higher rank. We'll do the dark room. Oh, it's sheltered. That's right. We're sheltered. Furnace. Fine. Here's 2 gems. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Archives. I don't know if we can craft the garage this low of a rank. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Oh, we're sheltered. No, never mind. We're sheltered. Keep forgetting. Okay, that was our 3rd shelter, though. I need gems. I need gems. square coffee pot. Something about the security cameras you find disturbing? They are disturbing. We found out how to watch some security footage. It didn't tell us too much that I noticed, but they're creepy. Oh my god. Now, both statements on the black box are false. This is the second statement on this box. Is true. So this is false. White is definitely false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. So that could be that first part could be false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. That's false because this is false, so this has to be true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Wait, watching the security cameras is how you find the microchip in the vase? Wait, really? One of them was in the entrance hall. Wait, really? I'll have to watch them again. Gayblade key. This plagues me still. Ooh, shoals and a gem. Perfect. This doesn't, we can still go to the foundation, so. That's to switch our... Swap stars for allowance. Gems and coins. Swap all of your gems with all of your coins. Keys with gems. Keys with coins. I mean, obviously I want 1,000,000 gems. I just gotta make sure I have enough keys to keep going. I don't want to get stopped because I don't have any keys. I did the stars for allowance and didn't realize that it was allowance. I thought it was gold. So I actually swapped it and it was not what I wanted. I think I had like 20 stars and like 70 allowance. And well, that sounds really good. At the time, I didn't want to give up my allowance. And as everyone's like, Peachy, do you realize what you just did? And I was like, no, what did I do? I swapped the... Luckily, I had enough gold to swap it back. So I swapped it and then swapped it back. At this point, I don't think it would be a bad thing to swap stars for allowance, but all right. Okay, so we got a bajillion gems, and our goal is to craft expensive gem rooms to make our experiment go off. We're gonna get all. Oh, let me watch this again. We're gonna get all the letters in the mail room. Let's see what that does. That's not what I meant to do. The dial-up tone. That was this year. There we go. Rumpus room. Parlor security. So that's not the entrance. There, okay. Paranormal activity. He's carrying that vase. He's definitely not. That vase is way smaller than the one in the entrance hall. And yeah, that's why I thought it was an urn. Remember? When we watched it, I was like, "Oh, he's carrying an urn. I wonder if that was like his wife. That's sad." Was not a giant vase. That was a tiny urn. I don't feel bad for not. If that was supposed to be the clue, I don't feel bad for not figuring that out, because that he should. It's giant. It's like twice that size. That was a tiny little thing. So now, do these give clues too? This is just him talking to someone in the library. He's pulling a book off that back shelf. Oh no, not at all, Master Blaster. Just it makes me curious if that is legitimately supposed to be the clue because of what I just said. That I completely understand why I didn't get that at all. It was a very bad clue. Yeah, so it looks like he took a book from that back shelf. I have hovered over every single book in the library. There's nothing. Unless you need another item. Maybe you need the magnifying glass or something and then hover over something. Okay, it's just him showing someone a book from that back shelf. Okay. I know what security is. That was mom showing me the... Man, I got the, that was mom showing the route to get the code. Um, and I saw that right after, because you get the clue to get this password. That's the thing. You get this clue to get that the password to get into this menu after you've been down there and have already seen the train station map. But you might not know that it contains a code. So I guess that security footage is the clue that it contains a code. My thinking for the vase was, even if you're right, he did something with the vase. It just doesn't, it's not even the same vase. I mean, he's carrying a vase. See, I just thought it was an urn. It looked like an urn to me. So. Parlor? Oh, this is all the... Okay, this is, these are just the cutscenes that you've gotten. It probably wouldn't be a bad thing to watch all these rumpus rooms once again. Now that we have way more context. Actually, this is not a bad idea.
You find yourself face to face with the great...
We definitely don't have all the context to everything in here, but we might have some.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Always watching. There's the castle.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
There's all the treasure from the treasure room.
He was told he would not find.
I don't know about the cat.
A black cat tied to...
Unless it's just representative of, you know, Orinda Aries and Fen Aries.
I hear the wind blowing.
I mean, obviously, but like the cat?
Flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
That's the door to the station, yeah?
Beyond the dark waters.
That's the room to the station. The waters are the when we lowered the reservoir.
Here has been foreseen
Wow.
by the great Alzara.
Cats are red flags.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
11:20, 10:22. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Why is the volume so low?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
The black cat's Morgana.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Could we date Elzara?
The
Let's use the date theaters on Elzara.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Children running in the forest.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all
That chair.
share. What you have heard here
I have
foreseen
explored that chair so much.
Alzara.
Volume is all the way up already. Jeez. Alzara's a liar.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to
Face to face.
with Alzara. And I suspect you wish me
Talk to me, Alzara.
future. The image is becoming clear.
That's the car in the front yard.
I
Oh.
see the darkened cloud
We are gonna destroy the manor.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down.
That's gonna be us. We're gonna just leave and never look back.
8 red
I'm trying so hard to find the 8 red envelopes, my dude.
upon 8 pedestals.
Pedestals. In water.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 different hands.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh. Really?
What you have heard
Wait.
here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Are we only ever supposed to find 6?
Till the dawn
And then there's one missing, like the paintings. Which means there will be a number missing.
say.
I forgot that he said that. Oh. Which one was that? What did I just... Was that this one? Did I watch? Now I lost track.
And
Oh.
as it was foretold,
There's gonna be one missing.
I am awakened at
And
the
we
sound.
have 8. We have 1 and we have 8.
You find yourself
She made a mod that burned the house down. I believe it.
and I suspect you wish me
So there's gonna be a number missing.
to your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering the
I sure hope so. That's the Fenary symbol. That's where we are. That's this country.
wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
We're gonna have to sit there and wait. You gotta wait till 1:30.
What
1:30 is the magic time.
has been foreseen
By the great Alzara.
Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
Okay. Did I watch this one? I lost track.
As it was foretold,
I think I did. And there's one more.
at the sound
Alzara is just spoiling the game.
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me
Wonder if there's anything in that library else in that library footage.
yes. The
Oh, this is the one that there's someone watching us in the house.
I see a shadow
That's Anne Babbage.
way.
Drunkle's alive. He looks like a zombie.
In the
No! Don't remind me that, like, someone's watching me.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
No! I mean, we know Ann Babbage is here.
A missing item you did not take.
A missing item? Wasn't there a lantern there?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
I'm gonna get assaulted. What? Oh my god. That's what we need to find. That's what we need to find. He's pointing to the dreams or something.
Has been foreseen
That's exactly what we need to find.
by the
I'm just gonna keep re-rolling the day till we get the tomb.
until the dawn of the following day. I
Oh my god.
more to say.
Hi, PA. Thank you so much for the 71 months. I agree. The time is moving
These
too
sub-months
quickly.
are going too fast, lol.
I agree. Thank you, PA. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. All right, and then the last one. He tells us it's the last one.
As it was foretold,
Lewis, hi Lewis.
awakened for one last time.
Peachy's Janny's
Sound
grunkle.
of a dropping coin.
This one's really vague. This must be the end of the game. I don't.
Yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you
One final vision.
vision.
So we're gonna take the train at some point, I think, or at least walk down the train tracks. Are those the pedestals? There's some statues. They look like they have more puzzle boxes. Unless that's the room we supposed to represent the room we found. Look, we're just gonna go live in a cabin. Maybe that's where Mom's living. That's the Black Bridge.
Dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Is that where we were? It looks a little different. What is that?
Lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure
We know that.
buried
That leads to the. Oh my god.
a black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
We're gonna move to Kararika. Mom's in Kararika. That's the cursed chest.
Of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again.
Till we meet again. Elzara's our dad. Mom used the date theaters on Elzara and had Simon. That's why you never see our dad. You never see our dad. He's not on the family tree. He's never mentioned. Who's our dad? Elzara's our dad, dude. He's this exotic man from Kararika that Mom went and got pregnant and came back here and then decided to take down the government and then run away and leave us for some reason. And we're gonna go meet up with them. Talus! Hey Talus, hi from the hotel room. Oh my goodness, have fun this weekend. Ah! We were rewatching the Elzara cutscenes with context. Well, more context. It's still very vague. There's a couple things that made me go, oh. Hi, hotel room Talus. Mom. Our dog, no. Oh my god. But no, the stuff we found today, Talus. Oh my sweet lord. Okay. We have to focus on our experiment today. When we spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We have a bajillion gems, so we have to focus on keys. We have to make sure we have enough keys to keep going. Then we just have to draft expensive rooms. Well, we can check the library, and then we can go up from the foundation. As long as it wasn't... a key card room. I didn't look. I don't think it was. Let's do the pool just in case, because we're blocked off other than this. Bye, Talos! Thank you so much for coming by to say hi. You're at Disneyland with your best friend. Ah! 2 adults for 3 children is a lot. That is a lot. Good luck. Observatory, corridor. Have a shovel. There's some keys. If you have exactly 2 hallways, I have 3 hallways because of the aquarium. Let's get the keys. I like the draw unusual and rare rooms. Let's get the keys. It's your birthday! Kyoka, happy birthday! Are you doing anything special? Eating any special snacks? Coupon book. Oh, hello. There's a key laying there. Let me make sure this... It's not a security room. Locksmith. I don't have any money. Key. Come on, give me expensive rooms. That's the whole point. Observatory's good. Just you and your cats? Well, that's wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful time hanging out with your cats for your birthday. That's awesome. Key, Jen. There's the cross. I need a chart. 33. I literally should start writing it down. 33 stars is a cross. We need days that have a Southern Cross in the sky. Unless it's random, like 33 could be a different combination of these. I'm guessing that you have to actually draft the observatory and observe a Southern Cross in the sky. But I'm gonna write it down anyway. Have any money. Puppies! Hi, puppies. I don't have a shovel. Hi. Hi. You can pet the dog in Blueprints. So key. Courtyard has a chance to have stuff. That's not good. See? Metal detector. Still no shovel. Still no shovel. It's really just not giving me expensive rooms. That's the whole point. It's most likely to be an expensive room, not a bedroom. Some gold rooms are expensive. Not red rooms. I think the gold rooms are most likely to be expensive. Oh my god, come on. The one day. This will give me a bunch of rerolls, and I can easily get around the dead ends. I'm gonna do this, because I need some rerolls, man. He's pointing to the sky. Draxus, I need to find you in the tomb. What is that? You see that? It's a hidden camera. What is that? You see that? Oh, that's just the sky. It's just a hole in the sky. I still think it's someone watching me. Draxus. There we go. We can open up the security doors. Perfect. Perfect. Now give me a shovel. He's watching himself. Edot! What's up, Edot? Current goal? The goal this specific run is to craft expensive rooms, which the game is really not being kind with. There we go. That works. Because that makes our experiment go off and a letter has been delivered to the mail room. Because we happen to get that experiment today. And that's something that I want to do is get all the letters in the mail room. So that's what we're doing on this particular run. Ida, we found... You gotta see the clip. Oh my god. Pure... educated... I've never been... An educated dumb luck is the only way I can describe how I found... in the chest room, I castled and found the crypt. It was the most... I was trying to make an educated guess, and the most... I still can't believe it happened. I'm I'm beside myself how it happened. You posted a couple clips in Discord, thank you. Oh my god. I knew what castling was. I knew what castling was in chess. Yeah, because I had, but here's the thing. And I'm still just assuming this. I'm still just assuming that you had to have the banner of the rook active. You had to have that power and then do the chess puzzle again and then get the banner of the king. Is that indeed what you had to do? Because it was just like dumb luck that I had the rook. Like, I wasn't intentionally trying to do that. I was playing around with the chess piece. You can do it backwards as well, so you have to have one and then get the other. Okay, but you have to do it with those two. Okay, Joseph, thank you for gifting us up to Eda. Thank you so much. You could have done the opposite. Okay, that's cool. Okay, but you had to have the two of them and then one and then pick the other one. So it was just dumb luck that I picked the rook. Or that I had the rook active, and I've had the rook active for a while. And because I originally had the pawn banner. But in my desperate search for the last sanctum key and held by a king on his throne, and I still don't know if this is where you get the sanctum key or if this is something else, so don't tell me. But like in my desperate search for a king or his throne, I just thought like, well, there's a king chess piece. So I've been exploring the king chess piece. So that's why I went down and did the chess puzzle again. And I was like, maybe you have to do something while under the banner of the king, you know? And I was like, I don't know. Let's try, right? So I was like, let's take the banner of the king, and then maybe on, future runs, something new will happen. That was my train of thought. And I just happened to do this while I had the rook active. And so, and then when they swapped, I'm still beside myself. I'm still absolutely beside myself. that did something. It was just like I was making an educated guess on another clue, and it was dumb luck that I had the rook active. It was crazy. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. Kept trying things like putting specific rooms in certain ways to mimic castling. Right, I was moving the king piece all around the board. I was trying to drag it outside the board like that. Yeah, I was trying just down on the chessboard. I was just trying to drag it all around to see if that would do anything. It's crazy this is in a freaking cage, man. So yeah, for right now. Oh, and then I solved all 8 Morajai boxes down there. And so we got the poem. That we gotta do some very specific circumstances. We gotta go down there with some very, very specific things going on. So we haven't done that yet, but I did solve all the puzzles. Yeah, prism key. Let's do that. Yellow prism key, because we can get the casino or the showroom. We actually have money now. Let me see. Oh, showroom will let us keep going, so let's do showroom. I wonder if it tells you if it maxes out the letters. How many letters can be delivered to the mailroom? Gain twice that many steps. Chronograph. Compass lets you rotate. And then moon pendant. We can only do the, let's see, yeah, let's do the moon pendant. Okay. The poem! right, give me expensive rooms. Nope. We have the hallway to get into that center part. Commissary could give us a shovel and more keys. Do we have the dining room yet? We don't. So we don't have a ton of steps left. We need the dining room. But I'm gonna do the commissary. Let's see if we can get a shovel. For when, if we find food, salt shaker will be good. And then keys. We got gems. There's the mail room. But we don't have to read stuff today in the mail room because the letters stay, right? Because there's 2 letters in there and they stay. So across days. So I don't think we need to draft the mailroom today. The letters stay. Okay. Hey, Stuffaluffagus. Okay, so I'm not worried about the mailroom today. I'm just trying to get more. Trying to get as many letters as possible. Perfect. Max them out. Puppy! Oh, hammer. Let's go. Good. All right. Fill that mail room with letters. Office. Conservatory. We got a lot of spaces left. We got rerolls. I'm gonna do the conservatory because that can only be in the corners. Oh, the study for rerolling. Good call. Oh, there's an apple. Excellent. All right, what do we got here? The locksmith is unusual. Is a dead end. That's fine. Let's confirm. The patio is standard. Patios. Excuse me. Let's make that common. Corridor is common. That's good. All right. Hey. Trophy room. I'm convinced there's something else hidden in here somewhere. You would think so. Let's go. Trophy of trophies someday. Oh my god, we're close to the trophy of sigils. Wonder how close. Oh, does it tell you how close you are? I need 5 more bullseye trophies. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Does that mean rooms? Are there still 3 more rooms for me to discover? That's exciting. Like, to add to my draft pool? How are there still more rooms? That's super exciting. It's like my favorite part of this game is when I find a new room. God. I hope there's... I hope the sequel to this game is the, when Simon's old and he leaves the manor to his grandnephew, his grandniece, and she has to do the same thing. And, solve Simon's riddles. You know one I don't have. Curious what the other 2 are. 3 more rooms. Man, and even after we're done with this, we still have, then we can do dare mode and curse mode. Oh my god, the day 1 trophy and the trophy of speed are gonna be insane. It's gonna be, the curse and dare mode I think are gonna be easier. than the day one and hour one trophies. All right, so we have to go all the way back. Okay, so the courtyard. And we have the shovel now. Key. Master bedroom. It's 2 gems, so we'll do the experiment. And we get a whole bunch of steps. Or we could do the workshop. I don't know if we can we make anything? We can make the detector shovel. Not a big deal. We have plenty of keys. So we can get like 3 keys from here. Let's do this. Master bedroom. I have looked high and low in the master bedroom, and I don't think there's anything in there. You would think there is. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there is something, but I sure haven't been able to find it. And I don't think I'm gonna find it today. Hi, baby. What are their names? I want to know the puppies' names. You should dig up poo in the kennel. Rotunda. Sounds good. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. How many letters are there? For serious. Wonder if I have them all. Vestibule. Sounds good. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Let's go. Office. Oh, that dining room. Dining room will let me keep going and give me steps. I don't know if I need the steps, but we'll get them anyway. Keep going. Trophy room. I have a trophy room. There we go. We got all the steps we could ever need. Still stay. There's something. That stupid chair. Oh, do I have to get all the upgrades too? Or do I have to upgrade, like, or maybe there's 2 more upgrade discs? Didn't think upgrades counted towards being new. Right, because you would need, like, all the upgrades? Right? This chair haunts me. I don't have the, no. Library keeps going. And the library was in one of the security footages. It was, wasn't it like a book over here? Again, I have moused over every book, man. You might have to have a certain item. I don't know if that security footage meant anything. That's the only thing, like he grabbed a book from over here. That one's sticking out weird. Who puts a book back like that? It fell over. That's weird. Is there any other book that's like fallen over like that? Oh, I guess there's one over here. I guess there are some books that are laying down. And I don't know. I don't know if that was supposed to tell us anything or not. Only one upgrade counts. I chose the wrong upgrade and I don't have the trophy? What do you mean the wrong upgrade? You're at day 283? Really? See, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that it would like somehow lock you out of getting the trophy because like you didn't know. That's bizarre. Okay. I don't have a ton of rerolls left. So I could get one more. I think we have probably gotten all the letters at this point. So let's do the casino. Because it's 2 gems. The letter's been delivered to the mailroom. I don't know if it tells you. I wonder if it tells you if you, like, max it out. Wager 20. Oh, it's bugged. Oh, hopefully they fix it. Keys! I don't need them, but thanks. Do I have a lever? I don't. Oh, there we go. Gamble! Alright, one more room. Let's make it... Come on, give me an expensive room. Give me an expensive room. Nope. Darn. Rude. Rude. Any advantage to any of these? I don't think so. I don't have no my experiments, gems, locker room. I don't know, locker room, I guess. Coin. And that's it, I believe. Yuppers. We got the shelter, so we don't have to go back. Yep. That's it. That's it. Queens. Just gonna open. Gonna open these just because. I still don't know what this means. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It is on green, and we're suspecting the last green note that we opened in the treasure room was a lie. I don't even remember what it said, but it was like, yeah, no, that's a lie. Maybe it's also a clue as to wherever this comes into play. We need to know if that's true or a lie. So right now, I'm suspecting that that's a lie. Oh, we had also gotten another green note that said the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So was that a lie? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. But that was a lie. I didn't take a picture of the one that was a lie, and I don't remember what it said, but it was like 1,000% a lie. It was like, your name is not Simon. Though I guess that could be true. What did it say? I'm trying to remember what it said. Oh, it said it's Dirk Karen. No, it said some of the realm colors are like there are some realms that have the same color. That's what it was. That's what it was. It said some of the realms have the same color. So I was like, no, I've done like all but one of the realm sigils, and I know that the other one is the other color, and then no, they're all different. Unless there's a realm I don't know of. But yeah, so that I was like, no, that's not true. So now I'm very suspicious of all green. What, a second key card? Is that a thing? Can we get another key card? Can we have two key? We can't have two key cards. We got a duplicate key card. What was that about? Never gotten two key cards. A lot of oranges in here. Oranges must be good for working out. Good for your muscles. Yeah, I still don't know. I think that because of the IOO or 100, I still think that has something to do with the 1 and then 100 that we saw in the grotto, but I don't have enough information yet to figure that out. You don't get the trophy until you actually drafted the room. Everything that I have unlocked, I have actually drafted. And I have all of the there's probably more in here. I'm guessing. These might be the 3 that I don't have. If this is like a nice even 8, it's like 8, 8, 8, 8. It's like real nice, right? 8 green rooms, 8 hallways, 8 bedrooms, right? These ones are more. So I'm guessing there's more found. Here's the 3 that I don't have. So that's probably it. So hopefully it's not an upgrade situation. Hopefully I didn't get the upgrade bug, because it says I'm missing 3, and I'm assuming. And I have, like I said, I have actually drafted everything that I have found. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how many times you've drafted it. Yeah. So yeah. So hopefully I'll be good as far as the trophy when I find these 3. Yeah, that's this. Secret door in tomb. Grotto. Bing, bing. I'm just opening these for funsies. Our run's over. I want there to be like a Steam achievement, like get to 100 allowance or something. Oh, out of keys. 47 gold. I don't have a thing. Broken handle. Time to gamble. Simon, no. Simon, no. Simon, stop. Simon, stop. Okay. Oh, the locker room spreads keys too. You're right. And we have the metal detector. That's okay. We don't need anything else. I've opened all the lockers. Shelter. All right, and we got the moon pendant, so we will keep 2 of the items. Simon, yes. Simon, yes. Gamble, Simon. Garden shopping center. Ooh, so now we really need the mail room. Now we're gonna have so many letters in the mail room. Hopefully we maxed them out. That's my goal tomorrow. Get the mail room. All right, quick break, and then screw the time. I'm playing more. Go get some water and stretch. I'll be back. Welcome back. Went quiet. All right, hashtag one more day. Because I'm sad. I'm not going to play this for a while after this, so. Of course you would, Bean. Power of friendship. Always wins. Day 90. Let's go. Remember how Zara said something about, this was stolen? The birds were knocked over in the one vision, and this little lantern, was stolen. Wonder if there's something about this lantern, if we have to bring a certain item here or do a certain something with it. Why would someone steal this lantern? Doesn't make any sense. Don't make any sense. The one that's watching. Yes. Apparently someone's like following us through the house, watching us. It's so creepy. So creepy. Give me the tomb, my dude. Please, I want the tomb. Hammer. Always good to start with a hammer. And a lockpick set. Always good to start with a lockpick set. Dang. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's try and draft the mail room. Wait, didn't it say that we can... Oh, is this where we pick it? Rooms with the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today, and we can pick black rooms, too. I mean, blue's always likely to be in the draft pool. We are looking for the mail room. Is it weird to pick blue, though? So can you do this at any time? See, I thought it was going to be a pop-up. Like, choose today's color. Can you just, like, at any time? Like, halfway through your run, you could be like, oh, I really need a shop room. And so say, like, shop rooms are more common. Oh, what did we keep? We have a sledgehammer lockpick. We kept the key card and a coupon book. Aquarium. Aquarium. Don't have a shovel yet. There's a key. Can we smash this vase? Smash every vase in the game. Observatory. Alright, green rooms will have extra gems. Shovel! Wow, no gems or keys. Alright. Alright. Got the shovel, though. Pebbles. Made a nice little square there. You have to get used to not re-rolling the corners. Right, courtyard. That'll give us 2 gems and possibly more. Yep, 2 more gems. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 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 Money. All right. Laboratory. You draft a shop room. Do we just fill the entrance hall with small chests? Sure, why not? Broken lever. Protect your show. both of these statements are true, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Okay, so both of these statements are true. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both of these statements are true. So this is false. Because they can't... Gems are in the box with a false statement, but if it's saying that both of these are true, oh my god. Not in the blue box, not in the black box. If that's true... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, that was a guess. Oh, no, that, oh. Gee, rude. What? Let me continue. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, let's see if we can get to the garage. We don't have the utility closet. Furnace. I thought it was a furnace. Ow! Ow! Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Good night, Jasper. Garage, garage, garage. Yeah! Oh, thank goodness I had the gems. Okay. So it automatically opens the door. Alright. That's what I thought. Now the car's not lit up like we can drive the car if we had the key. Okay, so it just opens it. We can't control it. Okay, that was one of the things that I wanted to try, was powering the garage. I figured it just opened the door, but does it also open the gate? I don't know. Do we need the car to open the gate? Can we drive the car? Is Simon of driving age? So it's just another way to open the garage door. Okay. Okay. Now we know. I think that's about all we can power. Coins. Ah, wing. Ooh. No, we still can't get around. Okay. Walk-in closet. Key. Wow, lots of keys. Gem. Okay, I got lots of keys. I need more gems. I'm getting hungry. I want to upgrade the pantry. Was there no... Wait! There's no fruit in here. I've never seen the pantry not give me fruit. I literally just said I was hungry. and then the pantry didn't give me fruit. Oh, I'm sorry your leg is still hurting. That sucks. Draxus will block off the dark room. Well, I don't have to draft that right room. It'll block a lot. Let's do the dining room. Here we go. I can at least get my lunchbox. I got my lunchbox. Oh, what are we even trying to do? We're actually looking for the mail room. Oh, I don't have enough gems. Oh, I just ended my run. I can still draft in 3 spaces. You know what? Let's check out the lavatory. And it's heated. Can we run the water? I have never found anything in here. Can we run the water? No. The porcelain throne. I don't know. I can't do anything with the scribbly drawn porcelain throne. I can't even take a piece of toilet paper. I can't even like grab the soap. I have no reflection, or that's a really dirty mirror. No, there's nothing. I can't even date the sink, you guys. There's gonna be like some jaw-dropping clue in the lavatory this whole time. It's truly just a nothing room. Why would anyone check out the lavatory? The porcelain throne. My efforts were fruitless. How dare they not leave me fruit? I'm a fragile boy. I need my sustenance. I'm not even gonna be able to get up to the 8th rank to get my dinner. Simon is starving. He had his lunchbox, though. I guess he's okay. He'll live, I guess. All right, security, dark room. Okay, let's see if we can somehow... We're not even going to be able to see. This one. F off, archives. This is the red... Man, we got the red manor. It would be less steps to go out here. Go around. What's my outer room? Oh, tool shed. The archives got me. Alright, give me the mail room. Give me something this day. Thank you. Woo! Yeah! Look at all these letters. And there might be more. Oh my god. Look at this treasure trove of letters. What are we beeping? Where we beep? No beep. No beep. Who's beeping? Who's beeping? Is there a key? Is there money? There's money. There it is. Woo! Look at all these letters. Okay, the first 2, yeah, that just gives us the password. Simon's P.O. box is blowing up. That one talks about radiation. So they've all so far been like light clues to things in the house. 9 up, 3 up. That's the clue to the lovers in the laboratory. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption, it just like tells you answers to puzzles. If you've been fooling with it, the contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. You don't. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. All right. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. I remember the first time I ever realized that, and I thought I was gonna have to write down which ducts go to which doors in which rooms, and I'm so glad they made it really easy with the interface. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. You sent me 10 letters in one day. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe, oh my god, what if there's a room in one of these letters? Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. Did they invented this house to be this? I never thought about why the house is this way. So did he hire inventors to specifically create the house like this? I hope we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins, but I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Oh, I found that 60 hours ago, my dude. But thanks. Oh. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Oh my god, one of these is going to have a floor plan. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Have we found that? Fan mail. Welcome back, Spaghetti. The lens compartment of the telescope. I don't think we've found that. If there was a reason behind removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Taking screenshots of all these. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. There's Kirk Darren. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Oh my god. Kirk Darren! Kirk Darren. This is all Kirk Darren's doing. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. That's where all you light the 4 flames in those locations. Hope this helps. Thanks, Randolph. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit on the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that the material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you, Randolph. Oh my gosh, so if you can't figure that puzzle out, I figured that out pretty easy once I found the email. But if it is confusing, so if you can't do it, this is like step by step. Cool. Yeah, nice. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Dormitory, drafting studio, library, bookshop, and bookshop. I believe we found all those. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Yeah, I believe we've found all those. Oh my gosh, look at all these names. What a nice glossary of names. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef DeCamp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. All right, and last one for now. Oh my God, we need more. I thought we were done. Oh my God. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hit the clues for her readers within its pages. Sure, she sure did. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I am afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's more too. I need more. Oh my god, the observatory? Do we have an observatory? We do. Oh my, I don't think I don't think I have that. The lens casing? Like, I mean, this is the lens. Can I move it to access up there? Because you can move this. Because you can move it, like, and then move it down from up there. Can I, like, access it? And then can I move it down? No freaking way. That's, like, why you can move it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! The planetarium! What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! This game! I love the planets! I love planetarium! If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Oh my god! What? There was a floor plan in the telescope the whole time? Oh my god! Do I have to wait 2 weeks to see the planetarium? Oh my god! I hate this old man. Oh my god! Hi, Omni. My god. There might still be things that we haven't figured out in a new clue. We figured out most of it. Oh my god! What? Now we gotta put it back. I thought that was curious how, like, you have to move it when you first come in here, but then you, like, never touch it again, right? Oh my god, that was there the whole time. How many things in this game have been there the whole time? This man needs to be stopped. He does. I don't think he's really dead. Oh my god. Now that was what's his face that Grunkle didn't hide. Grunkle told. You know what's interesting? These found floor plans? These are the ones that Grunkle told the staff to take out of the draft pool and place somewhere else. A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. What are we gonna find in there? What secrets does the planetarium hold? It's a standard rarity, Tomorrow Room, Blueprint Dead End Edition. Oh my god. We're gonna find. Well, we know where he is. Not that we have opened the casket. We know where the casket is. It's in the tomb. But we've never opened it to, like, make sure. I want my mansion to have a planetarium, right? Oh my god. Vacation canceled. No, Sea of Stars canceled tomorrow. Oh my god! And there's more. There's more letters. There's more letters. Man, I thought we got a lot of we did get a lot of letters. We got like 10 letters, and there's still more. There's room for more letters. Oh my god. Well, we added it to the draft pool, so technically we got something north of the courtyard. Technically, we could draw it right now. That would be quite some RNG, but it's possible. Archived. Draxus. Appropriate. Appropriate. My dude. This man is insane. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. How? Oh my god. We're gonna find his moon mansion. He probably has a mansion on the moon. Crimson Manor, 9 red rooms. Is that every red room? I think that's every red room. If we ever drafted every red room? No, there's one missing, because... we didn't do the weight room. I think the weight room is the only one missing. Because then that would be the 8 red rooms. I think the maid chamber counts as one of the, like, 8 red rooms on the glossary. And then we have the cloister of Draxus. And then the aquarium also counts as a red room. I'm so glad we changed the aquarium to common. Oh my god. What was today's stream? Just another day of blueprints. And that was only like 3 game days. See, that's what I love. Literally every day, like, we learn something, we discover something, we unlock something. Even this far into the game, we're still, like, every single day discovering something new. This game is like Stardew Valley. Like it looks so plain and just, like, oh, straightforward on the surface, but, like, it just keeps going. And going and going and going, and you're just like, how can there still be more? This is one of those games, like, how can there still be more? Even more, yes, more charges for emotional damage against Grunkle. Grunkle is gonna be the death of us, even in his death. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then Elzara saying that we're only going to find 7 of the red envelopes? And that there will be 1 missing? I feel like I have to write down like what like every day there's like more um I feel like every day there's like we have more goals that we add. So like what are our actual goals right now? Um so of course there's the sanctum key. The king on his throne sanctum key. Now we have the frickin' the crypt, the Black Bridge crypt, and that cryptic ass go down there with no items and under the cross star and blah 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 blah. That's gonna be insane. We have going into the tomb for both lighting the candles. Shut up, B. You're fine. Both lighting the candles and Draxus. There's a Draxus statue down there pointing to something. We got a clue that he's pointing to something. Um, we've got the red envelopes. We got the red. We still have to find red envelopes, or one, maybe two. We've got more mail room letters, which come from the science experiments. Let me let Biscuit out. Oh my gosh. And I'm not writing down like the trophies. That's we already have that checklist. The red envelopes. We have to check. We have to check the drafting room. I think we have a clue that maybe they'll be in the drafting room, which is very rare. That like room never comes up, so that didn't come up at all like today or yesterday. What are our other like goals? Like solving the last sanctum rune puzzle will come with unlocking the door, and then obviously then we have the solving the little pin puzzle in room 46, but that again that comes with finding the last sanctum key. We get the microchips. We still got another microchip to find. I feel like that's just gonna happen too, but that's still I guess we'll microchip. Um, and things like obviously we have like two more, two more rooms to find. But I think that'll happen, and plus that's one of the trophies. Um, as far as like what should we focus a run on, I think I think that's it at the moment. I guess we can't focus a run on finding the microchip. We just had to find a clue. But yeah, wow. We found the freaking planetarium. What? I still can't believe that was there the entire effing time. Unbelievable, this game. Unbelievable, this game. Blows me away. We're at 90 hours of this game. Wow. Oh my god, now I'm gonna go take a nap before dinner because my brain's on fire in the best way. Hey, welcome back, Shaka. How you doing? Oh my god, oh thanks to that letter. I had no idea. And like we had 2 letters delivered because we've done that experiment before. They deliver letters to the mailroom. Like I've had that before and I've gotten it to go off a couple times, but like I didn't even realize that they were being delivered. Like I didn't know what that meant. A letter being delivered to the mailroom until I just like was clicking around and exploring the mailroom, and it's like under another, they're all under like the letter that's always in there from your dad. Actually, remember I said today like we never have heard anything about our dad? Actually, we did, because there's a letter. There's a letter in the mailroom about our dad, or from our dad. He seems like a very nice guy. And then the letters from the experiments appear on the shelf underneath it, but I didn't even notice them at first. So like I didn't even know you could do that. And so far, I don't know how many more we have. It looks like there's room for like 2 or 3 more. And everything so far has been stuff we've already figured out except the planetarium. So I'm assuming if you get them all, the last one is like some big clue. But again, we're so far into the game, we might have already figured it out. But like already, it gave us something huge. So that's another. That's another, again, another goal is to get more mailroom letters. Oh my god, lawyer, just take the house, Simon. Like, is Simon as excited as I am, or is he just stressing? Cause I mean, he's been camping outside. He can't even sleep inside the manor. Maybe he falls asleep like in the master bedroom and then wakes up outside. Like did Anne Babbage like carry him outside into his tent? Because he's not allowed to stay overnight. I'm doing good, Shaka. Oh, we just had another amazing day of blueprints. So, no more blueprints for a little while because I'm going on vacation next week. So the next blueprint stream, if you're here for blueprints, will probably be the 24th, unfortunately. So I'm gonna write down the 24th and the 25th more blueprints. We'll do another Thursday, Friday after my vacation next week. So, yeah, if you're here for blueprints, the 24th, the entirety of my playthrough, almost, I still have a couple VODs to put up, are on my second YouTube channel. All of my full VODs go up there. Today was the 14th blueprint stream. So if you wanted to see anything from the rest of my stream, those are all up there. Most of them are also here on Twitch. Anything that's not old enough to have been deleted are here on Twitch. And tomorrow we're gonna play the Sea of Stars DLC. I'm so excited. Sea of Stars is it's a newer indie game that came out, I think, last year or the year before, and it is old school style. Think like Super Nintendo old school RPGs, and it's like an homage to those, and it's fantastic. The game was so good. I like 100%ed it. And there's a DLC that came out last month, maybe, and I have yet to play it. So, and it's pretty short. So hopefully we can just do it like all tomorrow. That would be really cool. So we're gonna play that tomorrow. Garl, my fresh. Oh my god, Garl, and a new version of Wheels. I'm so excited. Try to come in time and watch blueprints. That'd be amazing. We had an amazing day if you want to watch today's stream. Oh my god. another bunch of mind blow moments today. So yeah, enjoy everyone, and thank you so much for geeking out about this game with me. I will see you tomorrow for Sea of Stars, and then be sure to be here Tuesday, because Tuesday is the Guild Wars 2 expansion reveal. So that's going to be insanely exciting day. So I will see you all as well on Tuesday. And of course, every single night, I will see you on Mr. P's cooking stream, twitch.tv/F1Partisan. So I will be over there tonight, probably in an hour or so, and every night. So I'll see you over there, and I will talk to you in Discord. And I hope you all have a wonderful night and take care of yourselves. And thank you so much for all the love today, y'all. Thank you. You're welcome, Lewis. Thank you, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.